Let me get situated. Keyboard. Yeah, we'll put you here. What's up, everybody? Hello. How are we doing? Did we have fun in Derp Stream? Because, you know, he is the best. Drazlak. What's up, my friend? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Ooh, we got some Arcanian cats in the house. So excited. Zero! Zero's here. So cool. So cool. Awesome. Awesome. King of Nat, I see you're in here. Good to see you, sir. Salt Life incoming. Yes. So I got really salty the last time I played this game. For those of you who were here, there was a few of you. It was pretty bad. Let's just say I'm working on my own salt video, just like I did for Derp when he was playing Bloodborne. I don't get salty often, but this video I'm making is going to be awesome. Hopefully I'll have it done by tomorrow, because I can't wait to share it with everybody. So, salt, you say? Yes. I got so salty. I was cursing so much. I was like beating my leg going, damn it. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Doing all right, just bleh, because can't get the internet I want in my house I'm renting? Oh, dude. Roadblocks. You're getting tons of roadblocks. First you get the job so you can get the internet, and now they're like, nah. That sucks, dude. I feel bad. I hope you get what you need, my friend. All right. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Let me magically go. There we go. And bring on the music. You didn't bounce a PS4 controller 5 feet away from over your couch into your window. No. No, I did not, because I'm smart at that. And you know what the best part is? Even if I tried to throw my controller at the window, Nintendo gives me a safety warning saying, please make sure your wrist strap is on, you jerk. PlayStation does not have that, so bam. I'm just kidding, Derp. You know we love you. Whoa, turn down a little bit. Blue, the only one that uses the fucking wrist strap. For safety. Not only that, not only is it for safety. There we go. I feel like my audio is delayed in my headset. See, look. Put on and tighten wrist strap. Hold the Wii remote securely and do not let go of it. Use the Wii remote jacket. No, screw that. See, I will refuse to use the Wii remote jacket. I will not put the Wii condom on the controller. Thank you very much. I like it just the way it is. We are moving in about 2 to 3 months, so that's when I'm getting better internet. See? Things are looking up for you, Draz. Things are looking up. I use it too just because I have a rage problem. See? Safety is important. Alright. This is weird. Hold on. Let me exit out of this real quick, because for some reason my audio is delayed in my headset with this. Let me try it again. There we go. Now it sounds right to me. His cousin's husband broke the 70-inch TV even with the Wii condom. Yes, but they were not wearing their wrist strap, Arcanian. My cousin's, yeah, crazy. We were in the slot 3. Damn, we've been playing this for 6 hours already? Holy crap. Let us go and commence the recap. For those of you who missed last week's stream, here you go. As Samus moved through Sector 2 to confirm the presence of survivors, she discovered the body of one of the soldiers, Maurice, who apparently froze to death. A woman appears to be watching the scene from a distance, but when she notices that Samus sees her, she runs away. Ah! Samus gives chase. Ah! As the woman runs from Samus, she implies that Maurice died at the hands of another soldier. An industrial robot bears down on Samus and the woman, and the person in the cab is wearing a Federation uniform. The woman gets away from Samus in the confusion. Samus destroys the robot because awesomeness, but its operator gets away because damn it. Shaken Samus receives new orders from Adam to resume the chase of the ferocious creature and head to Sector 3. Calm down, Android. Calm down, Android. Calm down, Arnold. No, I will never calm down, and if you don't like it, I don't care. Go get your food. Let me know how the audio levels are. They should be going well. Because, you know, audio, I want to make sure that the, you know, they're balanced. I haven't messed with them since the last, you know, time I played it, but you never know. Get a feel for that, get a feel for that. Alright, cool. So here's what we learned, guys. I have the wave beam, but I also have ice. long as I fully charge my beam completely, and when I let go, it will freeze people. Well read. Yes, I love it. Alright, we need to go to Sector 3. I would imagine it's this way. Maybe? Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's correct. Alright. So how's everybody's Sunday? Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? I went to a bachelor party yesterday for one of my really good friends. That was really fun. Went golfing. Went to this place called Top Golf, and it's like a 3-story open building. And each lane, it reminds me of a bowling alley. And you have this giant field in front of you with giant nets to keep, you know, golf balls from being swung on the freeway. And there's these giant, you know, targets for you to hit and for you to land in. And if you land in a certain hole, you'll get points. And it's trippy because every golf ball they give you has a, what is it called? Those NFC chips. So it can read where your ball landed into which hole and how many points you can get. It's really trippy. Like, there's hundreds of these golf balls with these chips in it. Blue, you have a small discrepancy in the top right of your cam. What discrepancy would that be, sir? And the fact that I'm not all the way down? Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, thank you, Derp. Would you like me to fix that for you? Or would you like me to show you the magic going away? I got a Terminator 2 Judgment Day poster. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, alright. I'm sorry to have disrupted the magic for you, sir. There we go. I appreciate the assist. Otherwise, it looked like there's a giant tear in the space-time continuum. Zero's been playing Final Fantasy 15 a lot, really enjoying it so far. It's good to hear, Zero. Final Fantasy 15 is awesome. Oh, and sleeping. Sleeping is always important. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, love that game. So awesome. So awesome. This is where I fought that boss. Why did I come back up here? Can't wait for the nude mods. Yeah, I heard that Square was gonna allow that to happen, and I'm like, all right. We all know what's gonna happen when that becomes a thing. The first person they're gonna have completely naked is Cindy. She needs a fixer-upper. Give me Iggy Booty. Ignis, huh? I've come up with a new recipe. Cindy too, I guess. I'm knocked down for that. Wow, that is a awesome pun you just gave there, sir. I think that's the pun to end all puns. See? Ice. You know, I also find it funny, Derp's playing Metroidvania-style games, Hollow Knight, and I'm playing Metroid games. It all comes back full circle. There we go. Guess I needed to go down, not up. All right, I'm gonna be back to the anime. Just wanted to say hi. No worries, Jazz. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. You have yourself a good one. Oh, I remember. Okay, so last time I was here, I'm supposed to go there, but this is locked. This is locked. I need to find a way in. Enjoy the animus. So how do I get there? There's so many items that I missed in this sector that I could probably try to get. Maybe I should go back. Let's go back and try to see if we can get some of those items. And maybe I might possibly find something. Yeah, that's not activated yet either. Lava in space. All right, back to where we saved. All right, let's go exploring. I guess that was supposed to be pronounced the animus. I'll just enjoy the damn thing. That's awesome. Whoa! Whoa! Jump, Samus, jump! That was cool. Alright, so there was a couple of items around here that I needed to get. Oh, you again. Whoa. I've never beat him like that before. That was pretty cool. Oh, the power's on. So now, okay, there's the door. There's the door. Now I unlocked it. So it's a good thing I came back. Seriously though, where's that item? Is it underneath? Yep, there it is. We got a missile. And there's something over here. Something, oh yeah, right up there. Damn it. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. It stops like right there. Am I hitting something? I can't be hitting something. Like, I can wall jump on stuff. Why can't I just grab this thing? God damn it. Unless there's a way in from somewhere else. That's a vent system. Nothing over here. Alright. Unless... What are you? Okay, that works too. I found a secret. Secret, secret! I got a secret! Hey, cool. Awesome. Alright, I can't go back that way in there. Not yet, because... that door over there is locked. Alright. I'm sure at some point we'll come back. I'm sure. But yeah, now that we unlocked that door, let's go back. Yeah, I need more room to run. That looks so cool. Seriously, like, looking at like this, it's like, I swear to God, it looks like a Ghostbuster proton beam. Makes me happy. Oh, this game makes me feel like such a badass when I do that. It does make me look like I'm floating right above that. There we go. It's better. It's better. It is a pretty sick move. Makes you want to throw up too. I tease. So Derp, how the hell are you, my friend? You streamed for a while, huh? When did you start? Pow. Started at like 7:15? Damn, dude. Had a pretty good stream today then, huh? Are you digging Hollow Knight? Do I need to play it? I've watched you play it. I've watched Zero play it. And I'm like, should I do it? After an 8-hour shift? Damn, dude, you're hardcore. And you gotta work tonight too, right? You would love it like 110%? Even Zero saying hell yeah? Alright. Alright. I'll definitely have to try it out. I love the style, I love the animation, I love the art. It's just, now I just gotta play it. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep at 2. Gotta catch some of your stream. Been absent past 2. Yeah, no, I appreciate the support, man. I mean, I'm always happy when you're here. But if you gotta work today and you haven't slept after an 8-hour shift, I'd highly recommend you sleep. Uh-oh. That guy again. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a cool death. You're not my sleeping supervisor. Caps, caps, caps. I will. Need food first, so I'm eating. Arcanian is best paradigm helper. She's not quite mom, but she's not quite wife. Well, she looks after you, dude. That's what she does. Paramom.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Thank you. He still died, though. I've been the mom friend since kindergarten. Next emote, parody mom, and it's a picture of Gertrude knitting, drawn by Kaiju. Hey, I think that'd be badass. It's alright, when Arcanium becomes affiliate on her channel, I'm sure she's gonna have something just as cute. Alright, let me try to aim for that grapple beam first.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
Gotcha, bitch. Okay, into the lava we go. Put another plan on hold, I'm calling it a day? Oh, hell yeah. Well, congratulations on finishing your overtime for today, Arcanian. I just saved your life.
That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
Tell him. Tell him your comrade's dead.
So, Samus, how you feeling about the commander, huh?
Yeah. Oh snap. Cutscene.
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside!
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please, let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow. Man, if something like that happened now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
I'm out.
I knew the question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
It's okay, Samus. You were just a pup back then. Yeah. But you know what? This pup's got grapple beam. So excited. Yeah, that was kind of cheesy music, you're right. It has an anime flair to it. All of these CG cutscenes and music. I mean, it is a Japanese game. It is by Team Ninja. So, Inspirado. Oh, wow. Yeah, Team Ninja likes their style. It's a badass style. It's pretty sweet. I mean, like, Metroid's always had, like, a look, and it still retains that look, but the artistic style in this game is definitely Team Ninja signature, and it's awesome. From Dead or Alive with blonde hair? Yeah. One of the scientists in here that we're trying to hunt down and help, who she saw the guy get shot, you missed it, I think you were sleeping, Derp. Anyway, there's this, you know, there's a scientist we're trying to hunt down. She looks something right out of Dead or Alive. Oh, now I can use the grapple beam. But I gotta get rid of this guy first. Excuse me. Huh. There's an item here, but I wonder if it's down below. this is cool. Whoa. Hey, look, guys, more lava in space. It's that guy again. Hey, what's up, Forgro? How is the Forg? There we go. Oh, great. Now this door's locked and I can't go back out. I see how it is. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, man. I'm good. You? Yeah, no, I'm doing great. It's my Sunday stream. Playing a little Metroid action. Trying to see how far I can get. Whoa! Came just in time. I know what that means. I get to use my grapple beam on this boss. Where are you at? Wow. It's like I'm fishing. I literally pulled him out of the lava. Can I? There you go. Not timing that very well. Come on. Yeah. Going fishing. You got yourself a marlin. Yee-hoo! Whoa, the hell is this? That was kind of weird. This is what happens when you swallow a grapple beam, bro. Whoa, he doesn't have it anymore. He doesn't have it anymore. Whoa, whoa! Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus Christ! This is insane! Oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn! Did you see that? I got that in midair! Holy shit! So close! I'm so close! Oh my shit! Every game equals Dark Souls, yes. Oh, that was just too epic. That was too fun. Thank you, Derp. Thank you for the GG. I want to do that again. Your fucking laugh. This is the Dark Souls of Metroid games. Yeah, this game is crazy. Oh, I love it. Good news, everyone! We found a safe spot. Infectious ass. Hey, I can't help if my laugh is great.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Track it and put an end to it. Destroy it. Blue's giggle is best goggle. Arcadian typos are the best. Last stream, salty. This stream, ha! Laughable. Best goggle. Nice. Good choice on emote. Good choice on emote. Whoa, where am I? Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Hey, what's up, Lynx? Welcome, sir. I hope you are doing well. Dude, for some reason, Twitch mobile hates autocorrect. Huh. Yeah, it's a thing. I know exactly what you're talking about, Arcanian. I don't know how many times I kept typing on my phone like, oh, back, when you retype that, because I can't fix it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn, dude. You jerk. Oh, damn. This guy's vicious. Seymour's cousin. Seymour. Alright. Let that be a lesson to you. Oh, you're playing 14? Hell yeah. 14 is the way to go. I'm sure I need to find a way to turn that around. Pretty sure I need to turn the grapple beam around. I wonder if I could shoot it. Let's see if I can shoot it. No, not that. That. Okay. Well, we found my answer. I was thinking like what you would do in Metroid Prime, like find a switch, turn it into a morphball, and use a bomb. Nope. Just shoot it. We won't make it overly complicated for you in this game. Oh, hey, we can turn off the environmental controls and turn it back into the ship. Can you shoot it? America. There we go. Well, in here, the answer is yes. Desert refinery. Huh. Interesting. Love it. Yeah, I love the combat in this game. I really do. I think it's awesome. It's more than just shoot, shoot, shoot. You know, the melee in this is pretty cool. There we are. Capital, capital. one of these again. How could I forget? Oh shit, I had no idea that Parasite Eve 1 was on PSN. Oh, wow. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, I did not know that either. Okay, it's bedtime. Alright, Derp. Leaving the stream up for me, though, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for sticking around, even though I know you didn't need to. You need that sleepage. But yeah, you enjoy. Get that rest action so you can, you know, do more streams. I have a physical copy of it. I knew that Parasite Eve 2 was on PSN. Ooh. I didn't know that either of them were on PSN. Actually, I haven't really looked at the store in a while. I should probably fix that. The Parasite Eve anniversary is sometime this month. I think it was the 20th anniversary? Or was it the 15th? I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. Okay, obviously I need a switch. You need to turn on a switch somewhere. But the question is fair. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Let's see what lies beyond door number 1. This place is big. Where am I? What is this? This is craziness. I kind of remember this area, but I kind of don't. Yeah, I fucked that up. I pressed forward instead of just letting it go. There we go. There we go. Whee! Damn, dude, look at that. Look at that. That is so cool. Oh, there's a missile. I need the missile. 29 missiles, we're getting our count up. One at a time, though. So this is a desert refinery. They like manufacturing sand in space. Is that what I'm witnessing?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Process successful. Alright. Whoa! That actually scared me. Come on. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't even have time to recharge my health. Wow, she looks like she's cut in half. Torso Samus. Alright. Let's try this again. Whoa, missiles? Really? Wow. Man. Oh. Damn, I am terrible at the timing. Timing is everything. This guy's taking off on my health. Whew, holy shit. That was intense. Well, we're at the bottom. Oh, I remember you. Man, wave beam and ice get those things down way faster now. Guess there was an item down there. Oh, I need to get more energy tanks, man. Alright, at least now we're making connections. Even one here? What the hell? There's a door up there. Yeah, I get that, but I need to. I don't have that capability yet. Let's save and heal. How we doing out there, guys? We doing good?
Sequence complete. Process
Hey, what's up, Guild? How you been? I don't have any way over there yet. Yeah, I have no way over there yet. Great. Done a lot of chores today, now back to video games. That's what I'm talking about. Video games are the reward for chores. God, there's so many items I'm missing. This is killing me. Kinda suck to have your mouth up wide open, only to have it frozen and then blown up with a missile. It's kind of brutal. Oh yeah, I tried to get this thing, but I didn't have the Varia suit at the time. Oh yeah, and I also didn't have this. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Up here? Or do I get there from here? There we go. Whoa. This wasn't in the script. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Just jump, Samus, jump. What the hell is that? How did that become a thing? Damn it. Alright. Round 2. It's like I didn't make it. Shit. There's lava in space. It's so weird. Oh my god. Alright, so I guess my problem is my aiming. Am I liking this? Absolutely, I'm liking this game. I've played it before. I loved it. It's been so long, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. So I did. And I just love the Metroid series. Also, this is like one of the most... there we go. This is one of those Metroid games that not a lot of people like. Because they gave Samus a voice. But, I don't know. I like it. There we go. I still didn't get my item, though. I'm, like, way far away from where this item's supposed to be. How people don't like because of the it's like, I don't know. I remember back in the day when this game came out, and there were so many complaints about they gave Samus a voice. It's not like Metroid Prime 4 or whatever, Metroid Prime 1, 2, or 3. It's completely different. I don't like it. I'm just like, dude, if you actually play this game, it's a legit Metroid game. Same director as Super Metroid. I'm playing with a Wii controller, like an old school Nintendo controller, and I get to do first-person view. It's so cool. And they added some cool melee elements, too. This game's awesome. The minion dropped and I rolled a 27. I'm going to cry now. I don't get it. Guess it's just a straight shot. Alright, now that I saved, I really want to go back. I want to get that item. I've been neglecting items. I need them. I need more missiles. I need more energy tanks. I'm gonna make this a more. I lost a loot roll for a fluffy, cute oh, I get it now. Well, that sucks, Arcadia. I'm sorry. It looks very Metroid-ish, actually. Yeah, it does. And it's by Team Ninja, the same guys that did Dead or Alive, so it has a little bit of a Team Ninja style to it, which adds some flair. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm dead. I don't know. There's a platform. There's a platform. There's a platform. Whew. Why did I do that? I'm way the hell over here. I'm not dead. I'm okay. It's funny though, Guild. I'm on a space station in space. Kind of reminds me of like Metroid Fusion because there's different sectors with different vegetation. Still pretty awesome though. I got Ninja Gaiden 3. It's pretty decent. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh, I wasn't able to go across here last time. That's cool. But what's over here? Ooh, I can go in here. Okay, there's supposed to be an item. Is it on the other side? What is this? How come I didn't do this last time? I didn't even think about shooting those. This is awesome. Ooh, yes! The faster the charge, the better. Alright, I can go back and try to get those now. Or not. Unless I have to get rid of all these guys first. Nope, door's still locked. I can't. Holy crap, this sucks. Why can I not get access back? This is terrible. Oh well. I can't get those yet, but I'm gonna try to get the other one. Okay, Jump. Alright, where is this item? It's like, I'm like right on top of it. Oh, shit. Energy part acquired. Interesting. All right. I got what I wanted there. All right, I guess we can go back now. There we go. Awesome. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Holy shit, there's a missile under there. Huh. Wonder how I get that.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
Alright.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Let's do this. Whoa. Something burst out of that dude. Just like an alien. Gross. I guess I'll just jump over. Yeah, I can't use my super missiles yet. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Are you what I need in my life? Energy tank, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why are you up here? Ooh. Charge faster again. Yeah, no, my charge is definitely becoming faster. I love it. Oh, I think this is going to be the greatest thing ever.
Get out the way! Man!
Holy shit.
We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
Guys, I think that's Ridley. One of the coolest bad guys in Metroid history. not getting out that way.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Alright, where are you at, you son of a bitch?
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Where's the eruption port? Oh wait. Oh, that's Anthony. Dude. Where's the eruption port? Well, this is another pain in the ass. Seriously, what the hell, man? That's Anthony. Seriously. Fuck! Where is it? This is bullshit. Koopa missile. Use 5 missiles per shot. When locked on, press A. Okay. That lava flow. That's what he wanted me to do. Holy shit. Fucking A.
Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! No! What's your status?
He can't be!
Samus, do you read me? Oh shit. You know, I know they keep bringing Ridley back in like every Metroid game, and you know what? I don't care, it's fucking awesome. I'm dead. Damn. This is gonna be crazy. Ridley is such an awesome villain.
Oh, that was such crazy timing. Damn it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Damn it. Fuck! I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it. I got this. I know I can do this. When they start me off in this game, though, I don't have full health. That's the other thing. I almost want to say no and then make sure I have full health, but that's just me. Let me try one more time. If I can't do it, I'll say no. I'll go back, get full health, and then I'll come back. His wings are coming down. Shit. Fuck. Oh, no! No! No!
gotta be kidding me! He only had one more hit! Ah! I can do this. I can do this. Son of a batch of cookies. Okay, I got this. Whoa. Oh. No! No! Oh, no! God damn it! I'm so close. I'm so goddamn close. I really want more health. Alright, I'm going back to my save point. I can't do this with just 3 health.
Oh my god. Yeah. I am definitely being on. This is madness. This is crazy. I'm gonna get this. I got this. It's just... I need more health. Gather my Zen back. Skip. There we go. Alright, just a straight shot. Find your center. Find your center. Oh, yeah, I gotta get these things again. Energy tank, and then my charger thingamabob to make me charge faster. There we go. Stretch my leg. This will make your charge faster.
Get out the way! Man, can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at? Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing. Use your super missiles.
Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! No! What's your status?
It can't be!
Samus, do you read me?
Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man, you got no style. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about subtlety. Come on!
Anthony! Don't do it!
Come on!
Anthony!
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
I was so excited about beating him that I just said, fuck it. I was so angry and salty at the beginning that I was like, fuck it. Thank you for helping me out, Arcanian. Sorry, Guild. Sorry, Gildan. I apologize for that. That battle was a little intense. Arcanian did save us all. I would have seen it eventually. But yeah. Well, I'm a little embarrassed right now, but you know what? I'll own that too. It's all good. We missed that whole rant, though. Yeah, I know. That whole... Oh, God. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about... I just read that Guild said, yeah, her voice is weird, and I agree. I get caught off guard every time she speaks, because I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot. She speaks in this game. Like, in every Metroid game, she's just a badass bounty hunter. And here, you actually get to see her be afraid, be sensitive, be vulnerable, and you get to learn more about her past, which is cool. Like when she turned into a little kid in front of Ridley, like the comic, there's a manga, there's a Metroid manga. Ridley killed her parents before the Chozo took her in, because the Ridley killed her parents and all wherever she lived. The Chozo are the one who adopted her. So, but I now have super missiles, which is great because now we can, you know, get more items and stuff, get access to places. But yeah, seriously though, that battle was too intense. Now I didn't hate it. I thought it was a great battle, but it was one of those things where I was just so like, I know I could do this. I know I could do this. And it took me a minute, but I got there. But I do appreciate all of you for sticking by me during that whole battle. I appreciate it. Even though I kept dying, but we endured, we found a way to make it through, and that's what counts, right? That's what it's all about. Oh, I opened that with the thing on the bottom. I was about to say, what's down here? Lava. Oh, I got plasma. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to leave yet. I want to get my items. The gameplay looks very fluid, too. Yeah, now what blows my mind, Gildan, is the fact that I am playing this like an old school regular Nintendo controller with the D-pad and just the 2 buttons. I can't get over, like, it works so well. And I literally can walk in 3D, like in circles and stuff. Up and down, left and right. It works so well. I think my only gripe would be the motion controls. Yeah, I mean, what I love, other than Metroid Prime 3, which is a lot of motion controls, they just keep it simple, where all it is, it's you'll hold the Z button, and then you just look around and scan for stuff. And then you press the A button on top to fire. It's better than constantly using your hands over and over and over again. There we go. Yes! Energy part! Alright, I got that item. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I don't do power bombs yet. Damn, those guys go down way faster than that. Holy moly. Ooh, and we found a safe spot. Fill up my health. Fill it up. Come on, man. I can't go back. God, you guys suck. I don't like the fact that they keep all these doors locked when I want to go back and just get those missing items. That's one of my biggest gripes. Yeah, I'm missing so much over there too. Can't even go back. Huh. They didn't really give
Something was gnawing at me.
Oh, never mind.
Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down.
Oh yeah, we have a mole in this team somewhere.
If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next? My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
Let's go follow the deleter. We following deleter, deleter.
Sector 1.
I love how she calls this mole the deleter, because he's eliminating our staff one by one.
Data recording. Restorations. Activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, we're back here. Hey! Blue boo! What's up, Zachary the Dragon? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Whoa! Damn, these guys got strong or what? Seriously. Huh. Not much, I'm doing dandy. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear. I'm doing dandy as well. You did miss me getting a little salty during the boss fight, but I overcame, I beat him, and now we are continuing with the exploration. I do like how they're still letting us go back to other sectors. Yeah, I'm chasing that guy. I'm trying to see what's going on with that guy. Salt. Yes. Lots of it. There's something up there. I synced it. It's real. Come on, Samus, you got the speed booster. You can catch up to him like it's nothing. See, I told you. But can you freeze platforms? Yes. Yes, you can. I learned that the hard way. Uber. Oh, do I get my screw attack or my space jump?
Any objections, Adam?
Oh, she's activating it herself. Ah! Arcanian is with us, but I think she is also playing Final Fantasy. Arcanian PT says hi. Oh yeah, dude. Screw attack. Oh, it's both. It's the space jump and it's the screw attack. I love it. Alright, it's on like Donkey Kong now. Now that I've got my screw attack. That's one of my favorite things in any Metroid game is the screw attack. Just spin with electrical... I love how you have to touch every safe spot for that door to open. But it's all good. I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. Screw attacks make you feel powerful. Yes, they do. You guys have yarn? That's awesome. Wonko42, dude, welcome back, man. How's the game and life treating you? The game is treating me both good, great, and salty. I had a boss encounter that was kept dying, but I beat him. But life in general, cannot complain. I'm having a blasty blast. It's a Sunday afternoon. And we traveled through time. 1 hour to be exact. Thank you, Daylight Savings Time. Well, she's moving by herself. I thought I had to do that. That visor got big and yellow. I know you're in here, bro. Where you at? Power bombs? Oop, cutscene.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me. Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence, she must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the Mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich? The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Alright. How we doing, guys? This is like we're watching a Metroid movie. Holy crap. Is it more energy consuming to actually get our ass off an entry room than to stand and scan? Possibly. But damn. Talk about plot twist! They finally said there's Metroids on this station. They put the Metroids from the Metroid title in the Metroid game. Still dandy? That's what I like about you, Zachary. You're always so enthusiastic. That's what's up. Alright, now that we found the scientist chick, Madeline. Now it's time to go find stuff. Gotta go back down to the main sector, huh? Yep, doors are still locked. I can't go in there. Oh my god, Adam is Barty Crouch. Barty Crouch! Whoa, that was cool. Barty Crouch, a junior. Hello, father. You're no son of mine. And he appears on the map. Is that an energy tank or a part? Ah, it's a part. Your max energy has increased. Awesome. Cool. I found another part. I knew there was something up there. Let me go. Huh, what a jerk. Energy parts? What is this? Zelda? I know, right? Metroid's like Zelda, but in space. I don't think I've ever been in a jungle in real life. I don't think I have either. Nothing like this. It's kind of funny. Whoa! You again. Why won't you die? I'm sick of your shit, man. Okay, well that works. One super missile down the throat. What did he just drop? Seeker missile. Ooh, finally. We still got winter and lots of snow here, actually. Craziness. Yeah, and you said earlier, Wonko, that you, it's like, what, next week you guys do your daylight savings? Now he's dead for good? Well, this is the first time I've seen him, like, disappear. Like, evaporate. Last time I fought him, he kept leaving. Hopefully. We hope so. Welcome to the jungle, we got fun and games. Plasma beam's pretty dope, though. Look at that. Beep, boop, beep.
Sequence complete. Process successful. This elevator is bound for a main sector.
A main sector. Or the main sector. Oh, wow. It says Kaiju just went live. Now, that's not something I see posted all the time. Nice. Good for her. That's awesome. It's coming from Sector 2. Sector 2. Did it snow in Sac when it snowed in Livermore 2 weeks ago? No. I think we just got nothing but rain.
Bound for Sector 2.
It was, last month we had that hail issue in Sacramento. It hailed so hard, and quite a bit of it, that it was just frozen on the streets and it was up to your ankles. It was pretty crazy. That was a ski sports arrangement this weekend, and it went total bananas. Yeah, we didn't get snow, just hail. Yeah. You got 10 inches, Pizzy? Dang. Whoa, what the hell? You're ugly. U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Oh yeah, that's right, I got super missiles now. Missile acquired. Slowly melting, but yet that storm hit the northeast, got us bad. Man. Look, guys, snow. I guess that damn groundhog told the truth about the East Coast. Hell yeah. I mean, he lives in, you know, Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. So he's probably right for the Northeast. I don't think California counts, because we seem to get all sorts of weather. Hot, cold, rainy, and in this case, hail and some snow, depending on what part of California you're at. All in 1 month. All in 1 month. I'm thinking about walking on the ice. Gotta do it while it's still safe. Although it's been usually cold for a couple of weeks in the Bay Area. Yeah, I can imagine. That salty Sierra, though, man. I love the smell of the Bay. Pacific's not too warm. If you're headed towards like Mexico or Southern California, it's pretty warm. Anywhere in the middle or above California, all the way up to Washington, it's freezing. Oh, there it is. There is okay, there is something up there. They really make you look for like, it tells you there's an item nearby, but you don't know where. You really have to look at your environment to see where you can go. In the later years, I think I only swam when I was on vacation. Plus, the jet seam water goes from north to south, so SoCal beach water is cooler. Yeah. Remember going to, I went to Santa Rosa once, and we went to the beach. And I never actually fully put my whole body in the ocean, at least not that I can remember, but I remember when I did it in Santa Rosa, it was the warmest water ever, and it was amazing. Ah, good times. It's pretty rarely that I do go to the beach. I'm all for it as long as I can. I don't need to be in the water, but I like to be near it. I like to smell it. I like to see it. I like to be engulfed by it. It's so awesome. Oh. Just got an idea. Oh, my idea is kind of complete. I need to jump in that spot. Oh, come on. You're supposed to, like, grab onto the ledge. Thank you. Got it. Maybe I should have tried to go on the other side. Where exactly does he want me to go? Oh. There. Oh, and there's locked doors with this. That makes sense. I do have to go this way. Do you live by the coast, or do you bath mostly in lakes? Lakes tend to be colder in my experience. Yeah, lakes do tend to be colder in my experience, too, now that I think about it. I'm about 45 minutes, not 45, I take that back. Where am I? Where do I live? I live in Sacramento. Okay, so yeah, I'm a couple hours away from the water. But I could drive there, which is cool. Seeker missile. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that's why the seeker missiles are for. It's all starting to come together. It's all starting to make some sort of sense. What was that? Whoa, where's the gravity? Whoa, where's the gravity? Actually, I lived closer to lakes, but still really close to the beach. There was a large lake with gators. Wow, 15 minutes away. Wrightsville Beach. Wow, that's crazy. I had work buddies at the theater that were major Tool fans in 2003. Nice. Nice. One of my favorite bands. Tool. Welcome to the stream, Justice. Welcome to the stream. I guess it's just prejudice to the inner country people being more isolated. Yeah. If you live in the Midwest, you're probably not going to see many giant bodies of water. I don't know. I've always lived enough to drive to a body of water. All right. Someone turned the gravity on in this room, and I don't know how to turn it off. Huh. Me too. I really like Undertow and finally got in spring 2003. Hell yeah, dude. Undertow is probably one of my favorite albums. I mean, I love all of their albums, but that was the one album that got me started with Tool. And there's pictures all over the internet, especially from some of the band members' official Instagram posts, that they are officially in the studio working on their next album that we've been waiting for a long, long time. Kind of excited. Kind of excited. Seriously, you guys, how do I turn off the gravity? This is craziness. What's the difference between a mountain and a hill? Wouldn't it really be like the size? Mountains are bigger than hills. Hills are kind of round and grassy, and the mountains are very rocky. I don't know. I don't actually remember the official difference. I've never seen a real mountain until I got to Tahoe. I saw Mount Lassen in the background and Mount Shasta really far away. Nice. Well, when I lived in Maryland, they had the Appalachian Mountains, but they look like giant hills to me. Actually, they look like the hills out here in California. Yeah, I was burnt out on Anima in 97. Yeah, I mean, I do admit that when it comes to Tool, you know, I've over-listened and overplayed all of their stuff for like, I don't know, years, and I had to take a break. And I did like that Maynard started doing other bands, so I got a variety with his voice still. But I'm ready for new Tool, man. I am ready for new Tool. I saw them in concert last year. I saw Perfect Circle and Tool in concert last year. Within like 3 months of each other. It was great. First time I saw them in concert was in, I was still in high school. I think it was 2002. The Lateralis had just came out. I've been to the Appalachians in North Carolina, but they're just hills. Yeah, not exactly. You like different genres of music? Hell yeah, so do I. So do I. In my country, we don't have these long, flat stretches of land that goes on and on. It's ever so flat. I walked 10 miles on the Appalachian Mountains links. We went to Harper's Ferry, West Virginia. That's kind of where we started, and then we did like a 5-mile walk, hike, or whatever, up, and then 5 miles back. I did it with my mother a couple of times. It was really fun. Beautiful up there, too. Oh, you live in Norway? Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. So the coast is just flat plains. Okay. Okay. That's kind of not a bad idea. I try to get there with the screw attack, but I do it from the very bottom. I'll try that. Oh, it worked! It worked! That was awesome. California coast is really hilly. Yeah, I agree with that, absolutely. Okay. Now what? This is getting even crazier in this game. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I go back out, because obviously I can't get down there. Screw attack can only go so far. I don't see anything that'll just let me turn off the gravity. Or any places that I can just, like, climb. Huh. I was on a road trip with my dad, and we drove through the forest and desolate mountain terrain. That's pretty cool. You don't see it. Your powers, what powers do I have that I don't know about? I mean, the biggest thing I got was the seeker missile, but that was only for the doors. The one thing about this game, they don't make things very obvious on what you got or what you can do. Screw attack also gives you wall jump. You're right. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. See, gravity's got me all upside down. Literally and figuratively. Thank you, Wonko. I appreciate that. You just saved me an hour. I'm like, I don't get this. Why can't I go there? I'm not that dumb, I swear. It's just I'm having a hard time with this game. Oh my god, you are the best. Thank you, Wonko. Oh my god, you are the best. I will say this is also pretty clever. Just need to have something that just says, what would Samus do? Oh, hi, guys. Ha. Screw attack is a bit overpowered in this game. Yeah. It's pretty overpowered in just about any game, actually. Like, even in Super Metroid, I'm just like, zipping through. Like it's nobody's business. Now everything's heavy. Plasma beam, though, is pretty badass, too. It kills enemies so easily. Yeah, especially these guys. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. It's like you get a better weapon and it actually is legitimately one of those, like, machines that destroys them in an instant. It's like, wow, I definitely feel rewarded. Oh yeah, gravity. Gravity. I really want that. Ah. Ow. Oh. There is an item here. I like the Family Guy episode when Peter himself got gravity. Where is it? There you are. Oh, come on. Come on! Family Guy is one of my favorite shows. Absolutely love Family Guy. That's where I gotta go, right? There's an item up there. Do you have tattoos? I have one. It's a silly tattoo. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Think I'm gonna go to sleep now? See ya. Hey, Wonko, thanks for the assist. I do appreciate the tip. Have a wonderful day. And or night. Sleep tight. Hey, I'm back to normal now. Thank goodness. Oh, finally, safe spot. Dying for that safe spot. Oh, I already drank it all. I was like, where's my soda? I drank it all. It's all good. There we go. So, Justice, what other music do you like? Tool is definitely an awesome band, but there are plenty others. I like a variety. I listen to just about everything. I wonder if that's the gravity machine? Prodigy. Ooh, nice. I like Prodigy too. Especially their early days when they were the Prodigy Experience. They had some pretty funky electronic music back in the day. Back in the mid-90s. Nine Inch Nails? Ooh, very good. Excellent choice. Something tells me that this is going to be a thing. Look at that. Look at that. Told you. You like the Jolter Generation album? Yeah, that one is one of my favorites too. Had a wicked cover too, like their face coming out of metal. Oh my god, you look so familiar. Didn't I fight you in Metroid Fusion? I totally fought you in Metroid Fusion. Holy shit. No wonder gravity was freaking out on me. It's because of this guy. Holy shit. Dude, I'm kind of geeking out right now. This is the same guy. It's the same guy. This is insane. There we go. There we go. I think we got this. Got it. Alright, don't worry guys, I'll get back to you in chat here in a second. I just really want to get this guy. Oh god, oh god. Got him. Alright, now we can do this. Oh yeah, I think we need one more. Got this. Make the jump. Lock and load. Oh, yes. Whoa, dude, it is the same guy from Metroid Fusion. Holy crap. He's ugly. That is awesome. I just geeked the hell out of that. Oh, man. So what I missed? Sorry, guys. I had this work buddy who was a big guy who talked like Jack Black stuff in 2003. Yeah, back then, Jack Black was just with Tenacious D, and they had their own show on HBO. That was a good time, too. I have their show on DVD. It is really cool. Oh, that got me so pumped. So, gravity's destroyed, right? Oh man, I can't believe it's the same freaking guy. That is so cool. Saving. You ever fight a boss and you just get so excited? I'm still feeling like geeky inside. Nope, gravity's still here. Continuing onward. For a second there, I thought I froze my game. Haha. There we go. Calming down. Whoa, I'm not running. I'm not... Oh, it's a cutscene, that's why. Cutscene, everybody. Okay, that was kind of a short one, but it's all good. Where is this space station going? That is the question. Let us save. Alright. I'm going to take a very, very short break. I need to stand up and stretch, get a little bit of a snack, and then I will be right back, and then we'll figure out what is going on in this crazy space station. Cool. Be right back. Nice little stretch. Got a little snack. Ready to continue this crazy train that is Metroid. Safety first, putting on my wrist strap so I don't rage and throw it at my television. How we doing? How we doing? You guys ready for some craziness? Whoa, whoa, what is this? That was cool. We must be heading to this infamous Sector 0. This is gonna be awesome. I hope. I don't know, I don't remember how this plays out. It's been a while. But I have a feeling it's gonna be awesome. I am optimistic. Ooh, making me walk forward at an angle. This is pretty crazy. I remember when this game came out in 2010. That was a great year. Yeah. 2010 was pretty fun. I don't think I've played this game since that year. I think it's been about that long. I'm being followed. I'm being followed. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, where are you? Whoa! It's a Metroid!
A baby.
Kinda made me jump. Metroid 2, anyone?
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes. Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector Zero?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector Zero has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Wait! Adam! Wait! Adam! Please wait!
No objections. Right, lady?
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency.
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had. Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment. And though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, yeah. It's like watching a movie. Yeah, Nate 43rd. Absolutely, I agree with you. It's nice to see that, somebody agrees with me that this is a good game. The music got intense. I cannot wait to beat this game again. This is epic. Space Pirates, you ain't got nothing on me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gravity suit! Yeah! Oh, shit! Holy shit! This is awesome! love how the gravity suit gives her a purple aura instead of just a straight up purple suit like in the other games. Dun 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 dun. I love that theme song.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Going up. I prefer Mario 25th anniversary over the 30th. Well, I forgot what they did differently with the 30th versus the 25th. And they come out with like Super Mario All-Stars for the Wii, right? Well, I think wasn't that part of the 25th? I can't remember. Oh, main sector. Oh my god, you're alive? No, Mario Maker was on the... Oh, okay. Mario Maker... Okay, that makes sense. Shit. I had to beat him twice. That's crazy. Alright, so Mario Maker was on the 30th. What was the 25th anniversary of Mario? I forgot. I did enjoy Mario Maker, but then after a while I just kind of got bored with it. And everybody made some crazy videos on YouTube on the craziest levels that you can ever make, but... damn. Oh, gravity suit, so now I can get past these obstacles and finally get what I want. There we go, now I can go up. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright. There we go. There we go. I thought there was a vent there. 35 missiles. Woo! Now that's progress. Yeah, I forgot that you have the gravity suit, then you can just walk through the gravitational areas just fine. Brilliant, if you ask me. Brilliant. I wonder if it'll let me go this way. I wonder if I could retrieve those items that I missed here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Johnny Hopkins? How you doing, man? How was Johnny today? I mounted both of my monitors, digging the new setup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Hi, Jungle Boy. First playthrough? No. This is probably my second playthrough in the last 8 years or so. I haven't played this in a long time. It's like it's familiar, but at the same time it's refreshing, because it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Johnny, where'd you mount them? By your window or to the right-hand side of your wall? I'm trying to picture it. On your desk? Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, I am going that way. Alright, cool. And the doors are not locked, and they're letting me go in. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, so far so good. I don't want to go all the way towards these items and have a door just somehow magically be locked. I would be so devastated. Because that's all I keep running into. Whoa. Wow. Dude, plasma beam rocks. Holy crap. Took him out in one hit. Cool, let's let me go in. Okay, so there's something out here in the snow. This is where we found that one of the soldiers was frozen to death. It's up here. There we go. Charge even faster now. Awesome. Alright, let's go in there and see if we can get those 2 items. Progress. I love it. I wonder if these 2 items are where those... is the cargo warehouse, where I had to fight that robot. Yep. Oh, I got one. Oh, is that a vent? I'm gonna go back up the stairs. I think that was a vent. I think I missed it. I did miss it. It's on the other side. Oh, okay. Wonder if I can just get there by a screw attack the whole way. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Progress. Alright, now we need to go back to the main sector. Literally got all the items I needed here. Makes me happy. Oh, ooh, what's this? Super missile. Nice. Didn't even notice that on the way in. Now, if only I could find more energy tanks. That would be awesome. So badass. There we go. We're on our way. We are on our way. Oh, you'll send me a pic? Hell yeah. So much easier that way. Sent? Alright. And I think I just got it. Let me get to my safe spot and I'll check it out. Perfect.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh wow, nice. I see myself on your screen. So cool. And actually levitating your screen so high off your desk gives you more desk room for stuff too, which is awesome. Cool setup, dude. That's what's up. Alright, let's... There we go. Alright. Let's go into the elevator. Which sector are we going to?
This elevator is bound for a main sector.
A main sector. It's coming from Sector 2. Sector 2? You guys want me to go back to Sector 1? Alright.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Is that where the scientist lady is? Madeline Bergman? Bioweapon Research Center. That's where they want me to go. Alright. Cool. They actually let me recover the items that I'm missing, because I would love to do that. We're going to try. We are going to try to recover what we can. It's probably why they had those doors locked. They didn't want me exploring too soon. I don't know. I could only speculate. Goes round and round. Round and round and round and round. Well, we are on our Wii. Oh. There was a super missile thing up there. Damn it. speed booster, huh? Alright. How am I gonna do that? There's gotta be a way. If I got it. I did! Holy shit. I got it. Damn it. I panicked. I was like, yeah, no. It's okay. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Aw, come on, man. Alright. Don't press any buttons yet. There we go. Oh, missile tank. Alright. That seemed like a lot of work for just a missile tank, but alright, I'll take it. Alright, so there's an item out here. Oh, I have the grapple beam now. That's why I couldn't get it, because I needed the grapple beam. Alright. I remember. I'm like, it'll be fine. We'll come back. And we have. We have come back. Ah, yes, it was over there. yeah. Cool. Getting close. That jump is always the coolest, least logical, let's just float forever. Yep, I got the super missiles now. Booyah. This is making me so happy. Getting all my stuff. Oh yeah, this is the lair where we destroyed that queen insect thingamajig. I remember. Wow. Did you see that? It even smacked me when I was using my screw attack. There we go. See, that's what I wanted. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Okay. Saving. Down here, we all float too. Alright, well, we made it to the safe spot. There's still one item that I forgot, which is way over there, and I think I'm going to try to get that before I head towards the Bio Research Center. So, yeah. Alright, it was in here. Somewhere. There we go. Really? It's timed? Well, that sucks. That works too. How many parts? Energy capacity increased. I got enough parts. Look at that. Look at that. Glad I came back. Alright, now we'll go towards the research center. Now I'm gonna save. You guys ready? You guys ready for me to actually progress forward? Do this. Cutscene? Ridley. You don't look so good. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy.
James.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That was cool. I just like slid into the elevator. I should have looked around. I just went straight for it. I don't like doing that. I like looking around. Gotta explore. You never know what you'll find. And I guess I could go back, but we're already here. It's too bright. It's too bright. Oh, snap.
Ridley. What could have happened?
It's crazy. I don't like this. Something bad's going down. Okay, that's just like Turian. All of these are just like Turian. Last time you see those little floating, like, circle laser things was in Planet Zebes with her Mother Brain in the Turian area. And we are getting that here. Familiar. That is definitely familiar. Room MW. There's supposed to be a survivor here, I thought. I think that's what Adam said. there.
No.
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 No, you got it wrong.
Stay away. Stay away.
You have to calm down.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's go into the room the door that opened.
Wait. Metroid eggs.
Oh shit.
It can't be.
Oh shit. Wait, did they have a queen on board? Holy shit. They've got a fucking queen. Holy shit. I forgot all about that. It's a fucking Metroid queen! Ah, let's pop that Metroids! I don't know what to do. How did he get frozen? How did they all get frozen? Holy shit. Welcome back, King. Holy shit. Oh my god. So what is this thing? That is a Queen Metroid. Last time you saw something like that was in Metroid 2 for the Game Boy, and they have one on this ship. And these Metroids, you can't freeze them, but then you can. And then I think I'm supposed to shoot them with a missile, but I keep getting bombarded by other Metroids. This is insanity. It's awesome, but oh my god, this is insane. It's so cool it's got a Queen Metroid on board this ship. That is what's up. But I gotta figure out how to fight this thing. Alright, I kind of have an idea now. Damn it. Okay, I get it. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Okay, when he does the wave thing, okay. Shit. Shit. Not who I wanted to aim at. Fuck. 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 Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks for the follow, Justice. That kind of scared me. This is Queen Metroid. And I just knocked her out. Oh, the notification thing? That was from Resident Evil 7. Oh, shit.
This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds. This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. I just went in and that's crazy. And that notification thing, milking the family son, that was from Resident Evil 7. I didn't see what the picture was because I was fighting a boss, but it changes with every follow and host and stuff. Man, this battle is so goddamn intense. Alright. Oh, it's gonna take me back here. Alright, cool. Okay, I don't get it. I grapple, I go inside, I don't get it. I die instantly. It's not like I have a power bomb. I would like power bombs, but I don't get it. No, I didn't want to do that. No, Okay, maybe she sucks me in and then gets health back and then I die. I don't know, maybe I gotta charge the whole time. I'll try it again. Get out of the way. Even with a hit like that, it's instant death. I don't get it. Like, I have no choice. I have to go in there. I don't get this. This is stupid. Quit killing me. Apparently I have power bombs and they didn't tell me. Holy crap. They always run. It's that lady's fault she set me up with that Metroid and the Queen in the first place. That battle was so crazy. I'm still feeling it. I'm still feeling it. Oh my god. That battle's so crazy.
Don't come any closer.
The redhead is Susie Homemaker.
Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety.
You sent a Queen Metroid on me, you stupid bitch.
May I come closer? What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What? The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control space pirate special forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my eyes. When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered. The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then she developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul. It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this, but in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter. Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
MB was trying to get revenge on the Federation Army. And on us. It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB! Wait, MB, calm down. Please listen.
Madeline, step back.
We were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No. You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
Let's go. Move. Don't move.
Stay close to me!
Okay, holy crap. Just, oh my god, this is like such intensity, I can't even stand it. It's like I'm watching a Metroid movie like for the third time today. It's awesome. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I feel like this game should just be renamed Metroid Plot Twist. I know, right? There's so much going on in this game. It is crazy. Okay. I'm going to attempt to go fight these guys. So, wish me luck. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can do the thing. I'm gonna try again, obviously. I'm gonna try again. This is crazy. Looks busy. This is my concentrating phase. Welcome, Bum Bum. Welcome.
Fire!
Oh, shit.
Stop! Don't move!
Melissa!
Hey, are you okay? Hey, hang down over there, too! I'm getting you out of here.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait, Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day. Would you agree, Aaron? Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7.
He's alive!
I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other. crazy how something good can come out of something bad. Whoa, didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself and for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
No objections, right, lady?
I heard Adam's voice in my head. And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up. Just in case he was watching over me. His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together. That last smile as Adam drifted away.
Damn. I beat it. Project M. Wow. These Wii games look great on my LED TV. I bet they do. I'm playing this on my Wii U, which is HDMI, and it makes these look a lot better than they were. Holy crap. I beat it. What'd you guys think? This is way more cinematic than the previous games I've played in this bunch. The Queen Metroid was the biggest boss of the whole game, and then there was that brief battle in between the cutscenes. I think they threw that in there on purpose because they still want you to feel like you're playing. So Madeline Bergman was really MB, but there's a real Madeline Bergman, and MB also stands for Mother Brain. She was an artificial Mother Brain human who can telepathically control all the creatures, including Metroids. What a twist. Is this a family-friendly stream? 99.9% of the time, I would probably say no. Our streams on Paradigm Gaming are mature. It's mainly not for the games we're playing, but for the content and the what we talk about. And there are times where we get salty and we start cussing. Just being honest. Yeah, me too. Wii U should have gotten more sales. I agree. But I am finding that since Nintendo Switch is so popular and everyone seems to have one, it's breathing new life into Wii U games since they're porting a lot of them, which is kind of cool. But either way, Bumbo, welcome. Glad you got to stop by. Hope you had fun. Can I curse? Sure. I guess. I have a family and I'm friendly and I watch this stream. Does that count? Yes, King of Nat, that does count. Typically, we say these streams are for, mature audiences only because we don't, we like to just not have to worry about stuff. GG, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, I didn't realize I was going to beat this game today. That's awesome. It makes me feel so good. So, replaying this game for the second time, loved it. Had a blast. But, man, there are some areas that they could have improved on to tell you, hey, you're supposed to shoot here. Hey, this is where you need to go. I mean, I don't say spell it out for me, but they did not make certain things obvious to me. I sort of missed because I was testing my new TV. Hey, no worries, man. New TV? What'd you get? That's awesome. It's only okay if you keep showing off the baby at anime night, Nat. Arcadian loves kids. They had such cool stuff connecting the Metroid series in this game. Super Metroid. There's a lot of creatures from Super Metroid, and they were talking about Planet Zebes that got blown up in Super Metroid. They're all on this ship. I thought that gravity guy from Metroid Fusion. There was the Queen Metroid from Metroid 2 Return of Samus, and Adam Malkovich was mentioned in Metroid Fusion, and now you get to see him as a character in this game. This is great. This is absolutely great. Other than my saltiness in certain areas, this was an awesome game. I love this series. Super Metroid is still my favorite game in the whole series. And I am stupid excited. Yes, I said stupid excited. Like, oh my god, excited for Metroid Prime 4 on the Nintendo Switch. I have to fawn over other babies since I don't want one right now. You're cute, Arcania. I think I'll keep you. Does this generation of games impress you, or does PS3 and C360 still the best? I don't know, I love video games in general, me personally, so I love everything. I love the 360, I have plenty of games that I love on that. I love my PlayStation 3, I've got plenty of games that I enjoy on that. Wii U, I mean, I could find greatness in every system, for me personally. This fucking game doesn't deserve the title Metroid. Shit story, shit gameplay. Samus is portrayed as a whiny bitch. I should have never wasted my time on this game. At least you got it out of your system, Bumbo. At least you got it out of your system. The voice acting was definitely different. But I don't regret playing this game. I don't feel like I wasted my time. Yeah, but you wasted your time watching him play. But we're all entitled to our own opinions. If you didn't like it, that's okay. Unfortunately for you, this is a Metroid game. It will always be a Metroid game, and there's nothing you can do about that other than never playing it or watching it. So, not every game's perfect for everybody, but they had a lot of stuff in here that tied so much of the series, and it did it pretty well, I thought. I'm glad you liked it, Justice.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship.
Uh-oh.
A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two. I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually think I remember this. This was, is this an extra mission? Yup, this is an extra mission, guys. Samus is a badass in the real games, no offense. No, I'm not offended that you don't like this game. That's totally fine. My only request is you can still hate it, but don't hate on others for liking it, including, everybody in chat and myself. I respect that you hate the game, but let us enjoy it. That's why we're playing, and that's why we're here. But yeah, one more mission left after the credits. I forgot about that. If you guys will indulge me, I will play this mission. Forgot about this. I still have all my stuff. What? There's items I can still get? What? Oh yeah, there's a... Shoot, there's a missile up there. I can see it. Gotta figure out how to get up there. I don't hate you, enjoy it, just voicing my opinion strongly. And hey, that's okay. I respect that. Nothing but respect, my friend. I'd be super tired after credits. Yeah. I gotta admit though, that's kind of cool. It's like, hey, the game's over. And usually there's like an after credits scene, but like, no, here's an after credits mission. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Talk about getting my money's worth. Still though, I guess I could go up and around to get that. I'll try that. Also, that concentration earlier. Yeah, when you showed up, I was like really like fire. Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy. I get moments when I play video games, and if the battle is so intense that I just can't even, like, I'll hold my breath and be like, all right, let's go, let's beat it. Yeah, my concentration phase is intense. Whoa, whoa. Wow, really? Did you... Really? Oh, that's fucking great. Alright, so Bumbo, I'm curious. Don't like this game, which is totally cool. What Metroid game do you like, though? I am curious. I'd love to see what you think. Out of all the games in the series, which one says, oh my god, this game? Oh, that's that one. All right, there you go. I like a lot, by the way. All right, hey, that's not a problem. Me too. I mean, you should see my video game collection over here. Actually, I could probably show you since, I am right here. Webcam commence. That's my bookcase. Video games all the way down. Yeah. And let's bring back the magic. There we go. Webcam fix. Is the atmosphere good in this game? Because that's my favorite part of the Metroid games. Yeah, there are yes and no. There is atmosphere in this game, and it is awesome, but there's more cutscenes in this game. Like, this game has, like, legitimate, like, cinematic cutscenes, and there's voice acting. So there are times where that takes over, but then there's also tons of, there's also lots and lots and lots of time where you're not doing nothing but exploring, and you do have atmosphere. But I do feel that there is atmosphere. They do a better job of it in other Metroid games in terms of just being immersed in the world you're in. But it's got what you're asking for, yes. Just, I wish there was more. By the way, Mike Shu, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We just beat the game. The credits rolled, and there's an extra mission after the credits, so we're kind of just having fun with that at the moment. I want to see if I can get over there from here. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if I really need them, but I'm just like, I want them. No, I can't go that way, Alright. Alright, screw it, let's just go forward. Can I hit that console? It's not even on. Nope, alright, moving forward. That was kind of cool. I personally love how well they did the cinematic cutscenes in Samus Returns. Worked in a 2D game. Oh my god, that game is so well done. Samus Returns blew my mind, blew my expectations. I love that game. If there is a way that I can stream 3DS games, that would be the first one I do. There you are, you're down here. How do I get there? Oh, I get there from here. Maybe? Yep, there we go. Missile tank acquired. Oh, I think I'm starting to remember who I get to fight. I think it's awesome, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's like kind of nostalgia for Metroid fans. A silent, badass protagonist. Who else could that be? Motherfucking Samus. Yeah. Imagine if they actually gave Link a voice other than ah! They did in the Zelda cartoon in the 80s, but when I was a kid, I loved it. But when you really watch it, it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't work. Excuse me, princess. Samus, Returns, Metroid Samus Returns for the 3DS was like they took Metroid 2, Super Metroid, and Metroid Prime, put it all in a blender, and then out came Samus Returns. It was awesome. God, I missed a lot of stuff up here, didn't I? Woo. Two franchises I'm in love with, though. Metroid's better. Yeah, when I was a kid, it was Zelda: A Link to the Past was like the #1 game on Nintendo Power, and #2 was the Super Metroid. I still pick Super Metroid over Zelda, even though I love both games tremendously. I was just like, yeah, I'm a Metroid guy. I could never figure out how to get in there, and now I know how. Maybe not. Link's a bitch to me. Sorry if that's too strong. Nah, man, it's cool. Almost to where I need to be. Oh, now you let me do these things, huh? Power bombs. I keep forgetting that. We see these all over the ship. And you can't use power bombs until after you beat the game. That's kind of bullshit. However, there are these guys. At the end of the game. Maybe I was supposed to shoot him. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh, man. You know, these guys are even hard at the end of the game, too. I still don't even know how I beat them. I really don't mind your opinion. Super Metroid blew both of them up. I mean, Super Nintendo, damn it. Can I tell you a secret? Yeah, sure, go ahead. We already beat the game, might as well. Go for it. I'm doing great so far, as you can tell. I guess I just needed to try harder. Oh, there's a vent down there. I'm still on Samus Return's final boss. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you keep on at it, man. Keep beating it. Keep trying. That game. Ah, so good. Like, after the disaster that was... and I actually don't say this often. I literally am a guy who just loves just about everything out there. But after the disaster that was Metroid Prime Federation Force, Samus Returns was such a refreshing experience. Oh my god. I remember I went to Nintendo's Twitter and I was like, please do more like this. Please make more like Samus Returns. It was great. Alright, let me try this again. So when he turns into a shell, do I just power bomb him again? Because that's what I'm thinking. My timing is terrible. I do not know how to beat this guy. This is terrible. Whew. Damn. It shouldn't be this hard. Damn it. Oh my god. I do not know what I am missing here. The last time I fought those guys, it only had me in first-person view that I couldn't get out of, and I had to keep spamming missiles at them. I could try to do that, but that's still... Oh, this is crazy. AM2R. Oh yeah, I got that game. I downloaded that too. I got a little far in it. Great remix soundtrack too. I listened to a lot of video game soundtracks, and that one was very well done. Quite relaxing. Really? Okay. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. Note to self, get him while he's down, spam super missiles, and then you'll be okay. That was annoying. Another Super Metroid remake. That actually would be really cool. I know the guy who created the another Metroid remake ended up working for the company that makes Ori and the Blind Forest, which I thought was pretty interesting and cool. Bottle ship residential area. Interesting. Maybe I can try to shoot up. Was there something up there? Did I almost make it?
Welcome to the family, son.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something up here. Awesome. Bumbo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Paradigm Gaming. Cool, I got it. Just so you know, Paradigm Gaming is a total of 3 streamers. I'm one of 3, obviously, in this group. I usually stream a couple times a week. Usually Sundays is the main one, and if I can squeeze in one during the middle of the week, then I'll do it. Derptaku, he streams every day, and Johnny Hopkins also streams when his schedule allows it. We all play a variety of different games, so you're bound to find something here that you like. But either way, welcome. Glad you're here. Thank you. I just feel right at home already. All right. That's what I like to hear. We just like to play games, chit chat, and have fun. Slide right in. Yeah, welcome to the fam. I still can't believe I'm still playing this game after I beat it. I'm kind of like, yeah. What time is it, by the way? I should probably look at the clock. It's only 6:30. We're doing great. Where am I, though? Oh, I gotta find another one of these bozos. Alright, note to self. Get it right. Yeah, I'm still playing it because there's literally an extra mission. Like, right after the credits were done, she says I'm flying back to the bottle ship so she can pick up something that she thinks is important. So, and I'm actually exploring some new areas that wasn't in the regular game. So I'm just like, yeah. And Derp is a salty, salty cat. Yes, he is. So he's, so no, he's very much not family friendly. Yeah, I think I'm more the family friendly one of the whole group. Yeah. Until I'm getting really salty, which is funny for everybody because that does not, I don't get that way very often. Some games make me mad. There are plenty of parts in this game that was making me mad. I think the biggest game I got really mad in was Onimusha 2. Only 6:30. Okay, snack time apparently. Well, I'm sorry, Arcanian. It's the last mission. I gotta keep going. I got to beat this. Like, I beat it, but I gotta finish this final mission. It's like a bonus end credits, but you get to play it. Yes, that is derp. This is derp. That's also the front of Derp's face right there. We love Derp Cat so much that we decided to, you know, make emotes out of him. I'm aware, but hunger has struck. Alright. That reminds me, what do you want to do for dinner? I mean, I know you said we had to go shopping. We got to go out to, you know, get groceries, but are we going to make food here or go out before groceries? That is the ultimate question. Wow. If I don't like them, I still follow for you. Well, thank you. Nah, I think you like Derp. He's not too shabby. I've known him 20 years. He's my best friend. Figured to grab something before groceries? Alright, sounds good. And Johnny Hopkins, I've worked with for a number of years, and we've been friends ever since. So it's all good. I don't know, Bumbo, what kind of games are you into? Just curious. I play a lot of retro games. I love old school. I mean, I played Onimusha 1 through 3 before this one. I've done a Super Metroid stream. A lot of Resident Evil streams. Definitely a lot of Resident Evil streams. I think the next game I'm going to play after this is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I got a lot of people asking me to pick up where I left off because I haven't touched that game since November. So I'll probably be playing that at some point soon. Probably next week. Yeah, we're making it. Metroid! Alright. Well, you have definitely come to the right place for that, my friend. Definitely come to the right place for that. Monster Hunter? Alright, cool. Retro City Rampage? That was a pretty fun game. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go to the other way. I mean, I could get the items, but I don't really care about the items. My wife's hungry. Let's beat this mission. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I've been dying to do a Metal Gear Solid stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think if I play Metal Gear Solid 1, I'm debating between going either PlayStation or the GameCube version, because I have both. Zelda? Always a good choice. I love a lot of survival horror games. I do play a lot of Resident Evil. I was in the middle of playing Silent Hill Downpour, but I haven't finished it yet. I was just trying to set up Monster Hunter World on my new TV. Baby isn't letting me actually play. Aww. Aw, man. New TV, though, man. That's gotta be sweet. King of Nat is living the sweet life right now with the new TV. Smash 5. Oh my god, yeah, the new Super Smash Brothers that they announced for the Switch. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. And you get to play as the Inklings from Splatoon. I think that's pretty sweet. And it looks like it's going to be a new game and not a port. A lot of people are wondering if this game is going to be a port, but all evidence points it to being its own entity. I used to have a 40-inch TV. I just got a 55-inch. Now that's an upgrade. Hell yeah. I'm currently rocking a 42-inch LCD TV. I'm waiting for it to die so I can get a new one. Yep, that way. Something I hate is Sonic. Can't figure out how to play. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I think the only Sonic game I ever beat, if we're talking retro old school Sonic for like the Genesis. Actually, let me be honest. Never beat Sonic on the Genesis. I beat Sonic the Hedgehog Part 1 on Sega Game Gear. But I've beaten the Dreamcast ones, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I beat those. But I couldn't for the life of me beat the others. I also didn't really own them back then, except for a Game Gear. Hold right and mash the dash spin button and sometimes press jump. That's exactly how you beat Sonic. Thanks, King and Nat. When that doesn't work, get a better game. That's great. Like, I respect Sonic as a cultural icon, but it's one of those things where I'm just like, Mario's better. Definitely not a port. Got new characters, new Link, new logo. Yeah, they did have a new logo. They didn't even say what it was. It was just Smash Brothers in a black font, which means I'm sure they'll call it something when they're ready. Bandai Namco isn't the one. Yes, I read that too. But Sakurai, I forgot his first name, but he's done every single Super Smash Brothers. He's working on this one. He even mentioned that on his own Twitter, which I'm like, yes, confirmation, he's in. Definitely pick up Retro City Rampage sometime. Yeah, I think I have that on my Vita. I think I got Retro City Rampage on my PlayStation Vita. Oh, they had another one of these. That's what I saw. 8-bit GTA, yep, exactly. Damn it, I missed it. Got him. Oh, and my third playthrough of Retro City Rampage DX on my 3DS. Oh, nice. I forgot that they had on the 3DS. Where am I? I'm right there. Where am I going? We're going exploring. I know this is not where I'm supposed to go, but what's down here? We're finding new shit. Oh. Where you at, bro? Oh, you're invisible. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, hi. Wow, they just keep coming. There we go. Oh, two of these guys? Holy crap. Welcome back, Bumbo. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. We're making it. We're making it. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. No, there's 4 of them. Holy shit. Note to self, screw attack is the best. Yeah, screw attack is the best. Oh, we're almost at a save point. 2 things I hate I am currently sitting through. 1, stream lag. 2, other M. Come on. hate this guy. Thank God. About out of missiles?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
There we go. I think this is what I was waiting for. If you guys have ever played Super Metroid, this boss may look very familiar. He's a lot bigger, though. This Phantoon from the wrecked ship. And I'm kind of geeking out right now. Tentacles? I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Did someone say tentacles? Yeah, Phantoon was awesome. Yeah, he is shooting eyes at me. Awesome. King of Nat, please stop typing. Please, King of Nat, I would like you to keep typing. I enjoy your presence. Like a double rainbow. So intense. Alright, where are you at? Oh, I'm like literally like right above you. Awesome. Well, that was fun. An elevator down to hell. In space. On a space station. I don't know, the parts of this space station reminds me of the Umbrella Factory. Whoa! Oh, hentai. Well, you see a lot of tentacles, you know where this is headed. That's gotta be the oldest meme on the internet, bro. Whoa, what was that? What is this? Missile tank acquired. Net neutrality? Net neutrality is not the oldest meme in the internet. Uh-oh, we're in, like, observing mode. I can't fire. What are you after? Oh, she came back for his helmet. How sweet. How sweet. Hey, tentacles, you know, it's a thing. Most of the time when you see Rule 34, there's hentai involved, yes.
I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
No! Samus!
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO, who's here now, will help you.
Oh, that's why he left. Okay. The story's coming to a close, guys. Hug me. Oh shit.
Self-destruction protocol activated.
It's not a Metroid game if there is not a self-destruct and you must escape. Wait, why am I still Zero Suit Samus?
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, because I'm running with the helmet?
The facility immediately.
Still don't understand why Fantoon happened to be there. I think it was just for nostalgia. I think they did that on purpose. For the fans, or something. Oh, snap. Oh, but story-wise, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. It doesn't really make sense. Unless they clone Fantoon also, because they clone half of these things from Planet Zebus. I don't know. And he's just been floating in space this whole time. Run, bitch! Run! Really? Does this mean I'm dead?
Evacuate the facility immediately.
maybe I shouldn't have gone that far. Oh my god, really? I can't believe I did that. And at the same time, I can believe I did that. There you go. Come on, baby. Come on.
Evacuate the facility immediately.
Come on, baby, you got this. Come on, Samus. I just realized she doesn't have any energy tanks.
1 minute until detonation. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Got it.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam. Let's go home.
I did it. Cool. Yeah, convenient that the explosions were only where you were. Yeah, not like in front of you or next to you. Yeah. Well, cool. What's my rating? 55%.
Good job.
Thank you for telling me I did a good job. Well. All right. Well, that concludes the end of my stream, guys. Wow, what a journey. We beat it. We totally beat it. Does this mean she strips now? Yeah, no, they didn't have that in this game, but you got to see her in her blue Zero suit. That's about the best as you're gonna get. But no, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I had a blast. I'm glad I got a chance to go through this game, and you guys got to see me get a little salty last week when I was playing it. But hey, you know, look forward to the video I'm going to be posting for it on YouTube, and I'm also going to have it in our Discord, our Paradigm Discord. I'll hopefully have it done sometime tomorrow, which is my goal. You guys get to laugh at my shenanigans in this whole entire gaming experience. Let's see. I will be here tuning in next week. The goal is for me to play Zelda Wind Waker and pick up where I left off. I know a lot of you are asking me for that, and I'm going to play it because, you know, I want you guys to be happy too. But let's see. Arcanian, Derp, I know you've been lurking. DJ's lurking. Glad you're here. Zero, thank you for continuing to lurk. I appreciate that. Bumbo, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't like the game, but it was nice to chat with you, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the follow. Lynx is lurking. Drax is lurking. Thank you. Furry Please is lurking. Electrical Skateboard, thank you for lurking again. King of Nat, always glad to have you here. Waisu's lurking too. Holy moly. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of the lurkage. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the support. And thanks for chatting with me and keeping me, you know, entertained and focused. Arcanian is extremely excited, as you can see, that I mentioned that I'm going to play Wind Waker. So we'll have fun with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and I will see you guys on the internet. Y'all have a great week, and I'll talk to you later.